I'm testing out a live stream on YouTube. It's only streaming my voice. It's not streaming anyone else's, and it's just streaming my trading view. If anyone wants to test it and see if it works. TA and chill live stream in general. TA and live stream in general. Well, the sound quality is garbage. Yeah, testing. Oh, that's much better. Oh, okay, I fixed this sound quality. I mean, if I'm just gonna look at charts all day, I might as well stream it. Hey, Dead Money, welcome to the stream. Uh, I just figured if I was looking at charts all day, I might as well put it on YouTube. Yeah, so did I. Bit of a scary place to buy, but Facebook looks good. No, 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 no. I made that very, very No, 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 no. I would never be. No, in all seriousness, I would never be so inconsiderate as to. I wouldn't do that. You can listen. You can click on the stream right now, and you can see that it's just me. It's just me talking to myself in a sort of existentially lonely way. There's no voices of anybody else. It's purely me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you're in the stream now, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a long, long lag time, and there's no one else's voice except me. And I just figured, if I'm looking at charts, like, why not just share them with people? I mean, who knows? Maybe somebody else spot a setup that I miss, or I don't know. Just you never know what could happen with something like that. Hopefully, good things. My fat nuclear submarine stock Huntington is doing good. Chunky nuclear submarines. What's going to the downside? FLNG. That was that liquid natural gas thing, wasn't it? Yep. Apple looks like it's got a. I don't know if you pointed it out already, but it looks like a shooting star. What, sorry? I haven't checked in on net today. Yeah, let's have a look. Net. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Same story as on a lot of stocks though, really. Like, looked promising, but ultimately, Cloudflare's just ranging. It's a range between 79 and 120. And with 4 touches on the top of it and only 3 touches of it on the bottom. So probably go back down to the bottom of the range again. I think Facebook's just consolidating. I don't think it's going anywhere. That's a German tank and armor manufacturer Rheinmetall AG. It's up 10%. Short PayPal? Why would I do that? I don't know. I don't know. It's a similar story to Net really. Like just it's in an uptrend, but it is kind of ranging. So maybe down back at like 106 or 101 would be a good place to buy it. The only one that's holding up well at all is Facebook. I'm glad something's flying today. I'm not seeing a lot of green anywhere. That's good for the semiconductors though. That's got to be good for AMD as well. Wow. It's not something I've kept on my radar, Nvidia, but it does really well every couple of weeks, and I'm INTC. That should be an interesting one as well. If they ever decide to make a graphics card that is going to go mental. If anything, eh, eh, yeah, well, more mental, but oh my goodness, yeah, you're right. Jeez, what a crazy breakout on the 4 hour, just exiting the cloud a few days ago, and it's just been up ever since. And whenever I see that setup, I'm like, is it too late to get in? But it's just crossing the midline of the Bollinger Bands on the daily, so it's not a crazy move yet. And Nvidia's got 3 white knights on the 30-minute, so maybe that could continue up as well. Really nice itchy breakout there on Nvidia on the 6 minute. Hey JT, what's up? There's, I don't think there's any volume in this breakout on Nvidia. Look at the OBV and money flare. Very, very low volume. But on the daily chart, the volume's been very low on Nvidia for quite a while now, relatively speaking. A little bit of moon. What makes you say that? It's a doji on the 30 minutes. It's resting on the Kijun Sen on the 30 minute, yeah, Facebook. And the RSI is increasing. Have faith in the Zerk. I mean, how can Facebook not moon? It's the biggest spying operation, government-sponsored spying operation in the world. It has to do well. You don't even have to spy on people, they just upload all their pictures for you. It's great. AMD go. AMD go. Wee! Whoops, let's have a look at AMD. You should try Rooibos tea, it's amazing. It's from South Africa. Yeah, you can have. Uh, Why is that? Yeah. I was too scared to sell any of my GameStop shares yesterday. Yep, it is. Yeah. I'm glad someone around here has faith in the moon indicator, like Sal here. No, you buy at this moon, and you sell in the next moon. 2,400 dollars was the last target, I believe. 69,420. Ugh. Intel is bullishly divergent on the monthly chart and has a big ADX flush going on. Yeah, hope so. It's like it reminds me of AMD when it was like half the price, or literally half the price. You know, bullish. I think the 4 hour chart looks really ugly, so um, what do you think of the CDV candles on the one that I'm looking at right now? Convatec. They make medical like wound dressings and stuff. CTEC, it's on my screen now. Should be streaming on Discord. Yeah, I'm sharing my screen. Can you see the CDV candles here? Yep, CTEC. The volume on it is absolutely epic, and every time like I think it can't possibly go any higher, it keeps going higher, and on it's just a massive, massive uptrend on the monthly, weekly even. So I'd like to buy it, but okay. Yeah, yeah, there. Huh. Yeah, I see it. Little elephant there. There you go. I think Intel is doing a bull flag on the 30 minute and the 6 minute. Wow. Yeah. Nvidia is ripping. Okay. Hopefully, we'll have a better afternoon and Facebook starts to recover a little bit. I mean, Nvidia's chart looks m much stronger than a lot of other stuff. I haven't spent much time looking at it, but like breaking above that 267 level is really significant. In fact, it's destroying those levels. It's going way past those daily resistance levels. Yeah, itchy breakout on textbook itchy breakout on Nvidia. I think my voice keeps cutting out on Discord. Let me fix that. How's this? Is that cutting out less now? Okay. Testing, testing. One, two, three, testing. Can I talk quietly or do I have to shout? One, two, three. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful Nvidia itchy breakout there. No, well, wait, let me check. Move to above. It started, I'm just looking at it on the 6 minute chart, and 24th, 23rd, 24th. Yeah. Okay, actually, yeah, I wish I'd been paying attention to Nvidia because, yeah, as soon as it broke 261, that was a decent breakout there. Nvidia to the moon. But the daily chart is probably the best one. And if Nvidia is doing well, then I imagine Intel will do well. Okay. Moving my stop loss up on Nvidia. Yeah, that's only on the 1 minute, but um, it could be what leads us to get out of this. I don't know, bull flag or rising wedge. I'm not sure what it is. I suppose it would be divergent if it was a rising wedge, but it's not divergent. So what I'm hoping is that it goes tap, 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 and then you get a breakout of the top there. I've moved my stop loss on Nvidia up to break even now anyway, so no loss if it doesn't go my way. Oh, sorry, that's Intel. Wait, yeah, you were asking me for Intel, right? Nvidia's got a similar, yeah, Nvidia's got a kind of a similar setup going on. But on the really low time frames there, like just zoom in, it's like blink, 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 kind of like that, or maybe even a bit bigger. Yeah, actually that does make sense. Might take longer to break out of it. Nvidia's trying to break through the roof already. So is Intel. Hey, Dead Money. Yeah, Nvidia and Intel look much stronger than AMD right now, so that's kind of what I'm looking at. Okay, I can have a look at Lucid anyway. I don't mind. So Lucid. Well, okay. So let's draw on. Let's go to the daily and we'll draw on some supports. Just turn off the bands for a second. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, you could definitely you actually have already bounced from this 25, 28 area on the daily. Um, this is quite a significant level of resistance here with the Kijun-sen. That's a long kind of plateau there, linking up with this plateau here and with another plateau. What? Yeah, yes, yeah, kind of, yeah. So the Chico span is kind of fluctuating along the Kijun-sen there, and I'll draw in a level. Yeah, no, it's Japanese, so no one remembers them, but you get used to them eventually if I just keep using the terms. Um, yeah, it's worth it. It is worth it. So yeah, re kind of getting rejected at 25.94, but it's a long doji. So I don't really see this sort of springing out one side or the other immediately, although I think what will happen is that this is probably just going to persist going sideways because the RSI is still favorable on the 4 hour here. So as long as it's kind of in, you know, this kind of, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but yeah, that's a really good point. So the lines are, there's a lot of kind of, sideways motion here. So yeah, 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 exactly. So yeah, this is all sideways. Like the momentum, you got some short-term momentum pointing upwards, but like the real trend here is actually sideways. And yeah, Dead Money in chat's pointing out the fact that it's a harmonic pause. So all roads lead to Rome. Itchy says basically nothing's happening. I guess yeah, the harmonics say that nothing is happening as well. So yeah, I don't think this is going to break out right now. And I suppose you could maybe put some trend lines on there, like down there. Sure. It's kind of like an expanding, a broadening wedge, like that. So yeah, yeah, exactly. So you can see that it's getting rejected some the Tenkan-sen and the cloud there on the daily time frame. So yeah, maybe 2024 there. I think the bull case scenario for this right now is that it continues to chop sideways until it eventually passes outside of the cloud there, which doesn't sound very bullish, but it kind of is. Yeah. Nvidia is going to the moon. Oh, this is amazing. Look at this on the 1 minute. Look at the way Nvidia is just filling out this bull flag. That's cool. Yeah, well, I mean, where did I buy? Um, 271. I bought down here at like the base of the flagpole, because I saw it was on the Kijun-sen there. Um, and my stop is there, so there's no risk to me at all now. I'm just hoping that um yeah, that it oscillates inside this, and maybe it breaks out now, maybe it goes down again, or maybe it breaks up there. I don't know. But yeah, it looks strong, and so does Intel as well. Even Facebook's making a little bit of a comeback here. Oh yeah, much better. Yeah, dead money. I feel you on that. It's always hard when you see the train is kind of riding away into the distance while you're still sat on the platform waiting. Yeah, yeah. Only my voice though. I'm not streaming anyone else's voice. It's just my video on it's just my trading view of my voice. It's not anyone else. And I've got 3 viewers, which is really nice. Yeah, smart decision there, Dead Money. Oh, Dead Money, there's one other thing I want to show you. This is my favorite chart. and it's an absolute runaway freight train. It's a oil-laden super tanker that's gonna destroy everything in front of it, and I don't even know how to find an entry on it because there is no entry. It's called CTEC. It's a Convatec group, and they make like medical stuff like wound dressings. I don't know if it's got something to do with Ukraine, but it's an absolute monster. It hasn't even had a red day in weeks. Yes, Ghost, exactly. That was my reaction too. I don't even know how to get into it. Every time yeah, every time I think there's like a pause for me to get in, it just carries on blasting upwards. And I look at it on the monthly chart. Check this out. Look at this absolute beast. So it had support on the bottom of the cloud there at 180. It's a bit distorted. Yeah, it's a bit distorted because it's on the monthly time frame, but Ichi will still work. So it got support there, and it's just bounced like crazy. It's broken the Kijun Sen, which is in itself a buy signal, and it's broken the Tenkan Sen there, and it broke that kind of horizontal level on the cloud there, which is significant around the twist at 215. So I don't know when this is going to stop, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to buy it because it's too crazy. Yeah, maybe if there's some talks going on, then it'll dump and then I can buy some. Oh, look at Nvidia breaking out the top of that bull flag, like I said, on the 1 minute. Didn't even. Normally it would get to like two-thirds of the way through the formation before breaking out, but Nvidia was like, nah, I'm just going to break out. I'm just going to break out right here. Anyway, yeah, maybe. Hopefully Intel will start catching up with it soon, because it's just a similar vibe on both charts. If anything, I would say Intel is even more aggressive. I mean, look at this on the 6 minute. Yes. Intel on the 6 minute. I mean, I'll extend the bull flag a bit longer, but I mean, it's virtually on the point of breaking out already. So we'll see how that goes. You know, RSI well into the bullish control zone, and the ADX is mega mega strong. So if it is going to break out, then this would be a pretty good time to do it. Even GameStop's recovering a little bit. Let's see. No, Ga GameStop found support at 128, which is very good there. That's only on the 10 minute though. On the 30 minute, found support on the Kijun Sen, which is also very good. On the 1 minute, it's in an uptrend on the 1 minute. You have to see if it gets rejected at like 135 at the Kijun Sen on the 6 minute. Nvidia continuing to moon. Intel continuing to moon. Wow. Look at Nvidia go. Oh my God. Look at the chart. Look at the candle for Nvidia on the daily. That's like it's slamming into the Bollinger Bands on the daily. Nvidia is looking unstoppable. Facebook is coming back hard as well. Dead Money, if you're still watching, I just got an alarm on Rolls-Royce. I think AMD might be turning around here. Dude, AMD, A- AMD and Nvidia are absolutely mooning. Okay. Um, Intel, Intel. You need to look at Intel. I'm Yeah, Facebook's looking good. Okay, but look at my screen on. I've got Intel on the 1 minute right now. Look at that beautiful breakout. Well, I'm up just over 1% on it, so that's good. That's not a good thing, right? I'm gonna have to Google that. Blow off top. Is blow off top? What does that mean exactly? Steep and rapid increase in securities price and trading volume followed by steep and rapid drop in price. That is not bullish. I- Is Facebook a blow off top as well, do you think? Because it doesn't look unsustainable. Yeah, check out. I think Facebook's in a bull flag, honestly. Like, and it's only on the 1 minute though. I'll try it on this. Yeah, it is on a bull flag on the 6 minute. I don't know if it's going to break out now, but like 6, 12, 18, maybe like half an hour. Maybe that'll break through there. Intel going mental. Really nice. Wonder how TX is doing. Ternium. Ternium. Yeah. Facebook. Go Facebook. Facebook's breaking out. Come on, Facebook. Yeah. Well, that may be so, but you don't hear me boasting about my 1.1% gains on Nvidia and Facebook because I'm very happy with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're looking at the same thing. Facebook, blah blah blah. Uh, Henny asking the real questions right there. Yeah, the reason we're saying the same stuff is because we're both looking at Ichimoku. Yes. The kitchen sen was tickled. Well, the lagging span on Facebook is heading into congestion right now. So on what time frame though? Are you okay? Let's have a look. A look. Uh oh yeah, yeah, you're right there. Okay, yeah. I guess you could say the negativity's wearing off. Like, look at Vortex there. That's in a downtrend, so I don't know, maybe the Bears will give up soon. And you're also above 50 on the RSI. Bye-bye. Hmm. Is this bullish? It looks. Let me break it down for you. It looks bad on the weekly. It looks bad on the daily. It looks bad on the do I need to go on? It doesn't look good on it on any time frame. Well, the green line's on the 4 hour is cutting down through the Kijun-sen, and it's telling you that this may be a fake breakout. If you're really lucky, like maybe you get support at like 101 there. That would make sense. Or yeah, I'd be looking at 101.40 because that's where the Kijun-sen is on the daily. So that'll be meaningful. Yeah, that's how I feel about GameStop. Like it's always hurting me, but I just hold it anyway because I'm a paper hands for everything else pretty much. Intel, what the play of the day there, Intel. Amazing. Yeah, look at that. It's funny, sometimes it sounds silly, but like sometimes the 6 minute. Oh wow. Yeah. I took profit on Nvidia already, so it is what it is, but yeah. Intel. Yeah, I was gonna say Intel on the 6 minute. Like, it's easy to kind of dismiss these kind of squeezes and crosses on the 6 minute chart, but that's the second time this week, or that I can think where a 6 minute move led to like quite a meaningful increase in price because it happened on Tesla. And if we'd stuck with that move on Tesla on the 6 minute that I was pointing out, like that would have been a huge increase. So sometimes, the move does start on these low time frames and then continues up through them. Sometimes it doesn't go anywhere, but sometimes it does. How's my little pal PayPal doing? Yes, it was like almost designed for that out of the box. Um, because it's a trend. Yeah, moon cycle plus itchy equals profit. Um, but it's a trend trading system by design. It is designed to simply keep you in long moves over long periods of time. So it's made for that. So it's ideal for people who don't want to sit at their computer all day. Even though I use it and I do sit at my computer all day. Yeah, the stuff I'm telling you is like pretty similar. I mean, Rocky's not going to give you any more information than what I'm giving you right now, honestly. And I had to like beg Rocky to even take a look at my me and Joe Blob's our Blobinger bands and Itchy this breakout strategy. Like I had to ask and ask and ask and ask to get any attention for it. Yeah, that tells you all you need to know. I think it, yeah. So Nvidia's starting to curl over a bit now, and I'm thinking Intel might do the same. Sounds like a good time to take profit. Just holding on to my Facebook. I think it looks okay for the moment. Yep. Yeah, let's have a look. That statement could have applied to any time in the last 20 years, but I agree with your sentiment there, Pope. Let's have a look. I don't know. Microsoft is looking like a lot of other things, just bumping into the like this rally has led so many stocks to just bump into the bottom of resistance on the daily time frame, specifically the daily time frame, again and again. Yes, me too. I think you could have like a week long pullback. I mean, measure it out. Like, let's take Microsoft if that's going to be like a proxy for the rest of the market. Just put some trend lines on there, and then let's just say it comes down to touch the trend line like that. That would be, yes, exactly. So 11 days of drawdown, I guess, possible there. I don't think anything crazy is going to happen on Microsoft. Um, you can see it on my screen. You see the trend line? Oh, uh, my internet connection sucks. So yeah, if it gets resisted here, yeah, 280 exactly. Yep, 280. Hmm. You cracked the code, broke the system. That's a compelling argument you put forward there, Bishnu. I'll need to reflect more deeply on that. Well, in what chart does it tell you now? You know, the same chart. It's very greasy, I'll give it that. I love beans. I love beans. Beans are the best. Yes, it is. Anything is morning food if you try hard enough. I like a Big Mac. That's the way to start off your day is with a McDonald's Big Mac. It is. Okie dokie. SMH. Small metal houses. Oh. SMH is spooning. Yes, it is. Vanek Semiconductor ETF. Yeah, yeah, I'm looking at it. SMH there. Thought Facebook would do better than this. It's not doing anything. In fact, Uber is having a good day, which is a rare event. Yeah. Hell of a downtrend. I mean, they were $62 a share, um, 11 months ago. Now they are 30. It's had two green weeks in a row, which is unusual. Not always. Being outside the volley bands can be continuation, and you just get a pullback before it carries on. The fact that it just whipped off of the daily bands, yeah. I mean, that was one of the reasons I sold when I sold was because, yeah, it's not like ramming through the bands. It's touching them, saying, no, I can't do this, and then backing away from it, basically. Facebook has had, I mean, PayPal has had a very, very quiet day. Very quiet. Not really doing anything. Hmm. Yes, it's continuing up. Hmm. It looks kind of like a bull flag on the 30-minute again, Ternium. The thing with Facebook is that it's so far away from the bottom of the cloud that even if it's kind of lame, um, it doesn't need to get rejected from any particular level right now. Yeah, that could happen. SMH on the 2 hour. Hmm. I think I mean, the monthly chart for SMH is very interesting. It's a monster wick kind of hammer candle going on there. Um, but the trend is still pretty sideways. It's not really trending at all. AMD is yeah. Yeah. AMD is getting horribly rejected off of that long-term trend line. Well, AMD is going to get wrecked anyway. Look at that. What a horrible rejection that is. That's like straight back to 109.60 probably. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't have to get there in one go. It doesn't have to collapse, but you know, you can see that kind of. I mean, it's been rejected pretty definitively here. That's like a double top on the hourly, isn't it? Like, just zoom in on that. Yeah, that's a very, very solid double top. That's not going any higher. You love to hear it. Yeah, you love to hear it. And yeah, I think it's going. It might go sideways. Like there's a little bit of sideways momentum there. You think it's going to the moon? I don't think AMD is going to the moon. 262 by tomorrow. That's a big drop. Turnium looks quite interesting on the 6 minute. Low volume stocks never look under 30 minute. Okay. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Wonder how Bed Bath is doing today. Mm. It's it's perched on the 21 EMA on the 4 hour with a wick below it, which is quite good. Yeah. Mm. GME looks it's a very slow pullback on GameStop. Very slow. It's sitting on the Tenkan Sen on the 4 hour. Yeah. I don't use that stuff anymore. Okay. I don't have the Flash. I lost access to it. Yeah. I guess so, yeah. No, I haven't had a refund. No, I haven't asked for one yet. He just took access away from it for some reason. Yes. It was literally just biasing my trades anyway. It made me take a bunch of trades where there was a flashlight right above where you entered, so you thought there was a really good chance it was going to go straight there. No, sometimes you'd have to wait months for it to go the extra $1.50 required to fill the flash. Yeah, it is lame. Uber is looking bullish. I'm trying to cut back honestly. Um, Uber looks pretty good. I mean, gapping up like that and then not coming down to fill even half of it is good. Huh. Yeah, nothing is really dropping like a stone, so that's kind of bullish. Oh yeah, let's have a look at Coinbase. Yeah, very nice 4 hour. Will it get? And I guess it'll easily get a close above resistance. Resistance was at 186.89. Having said that though, Coinbase, just like so many other tickers, like horrible trend line, probably getting rejected from the daily cloud before it even gets there. It's not good. So not that good. But the trend is improving slowly anyway. Hey, SMH is recovering. This looks like another triple top breakout on the 10 minute. Phase. Yep. I think Uber's having a breakout here. at that. Yeah, look. Like that's coming down to test the bottom of it. Little flagpole there. It's only on the 1 minute, but that's quite interesting. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're always bullish on Baba no matter what. Yeah. Mm. You basically don't have electric vehicles if you don't have rare earth minerals. The price of nickel should be a lot higher than whatever it is, because it's all manipulated. Yeah. The ruble's recovering now, though. They've had the sanctions and stuff, and they've done as much damage as they can, but the sanctions aren't having the effect that the West Thought they were gonna have. Yeah, they were ready for it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm sure that'll never happen to the American dollar. We'll switch over to some kind of electronic currency at some point. China, China. I liked it when everyone hated him and abused him and made fun of him, and then everything he says ends up being correct about a year later. Some things. Yeah, what's going on the little ticker known as Spy? No, no. Number go up, not down. Nah, Facebook's not, it's not gonna like crash from here. It's too, the cloud was at 186 on the monthly. What? Yes, that is a compelling argument. China, 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 China. Congo has really gone from strength to strength ever since Belgium left them to their own devices. A lot of stuff is better than SoFi. I I got a I got I got a message from a recruiter on LinkedIn yesterday asking me to be a global content manager, and I'm just not even going to answer it because I don't actually want to work for anyone else. I would rather be a trader. I'm good, thank you, investor. Maybe later. Right, right. But yeah, I don't really want to work. It was like, oh, it's 5 to 6 days from home, and you just have to come to Derby for 1 day a week. And it's like, how about I come to Derby no days a week and just carry on doing what I want to do? Yeah. See, I think in a very roundabout way, you just went to the nub of the matter there, which is, when you're employed by people, you have to say things and behave in ways that you don't necessarily want to, right? You can't just tell people to go drink yak milk, right? You can't. Um, but if you're a trader and you make all your own money, you can say whatever you want, which I find compelling, frankly. Can tell people to anything you want because it's your money and you earn it however you want to earn it, and that's profoundly important. Yeah, be. um, Guys, I'm hearing a lot of good things about yak milk recently. Have you considered getting it in stock for the bar? You should definitely say that. They're allergic. Nobody puts Pfizer in a corner. Thank you. Uh, yeah. What's Pfizer in a corner? Uh, oh, it's all going in my little notebook. Yeah, yeah, you get wrecked. And so yeah, it really throws off your analysis because it's like it's really important to be, as you always say, playing the chart that's in front of you and not the chart that the flash says is there or that you kind of intuit is there. Or whatever. You just have to play it as it is. So he says, yes. So he says on many, many occasions that he is the best trader alive. Yeah, yeah. By definition, anyone who says to you, "I am the very best in the world at something," unless they can demonstrate it to you, like I am the best juggling champion in the entire world, and I say, "Okay, go on then, juggle something," and they do it, like chainsaws or something, you have to be skeptical. Yeah, yeah. uh, that's high praise indeed. High praise indeed from investors there. Normally you talk complete nonsense, but this time that was really impressive. No, they don't want anyone to know what their positions are, right? I mean, this could just be a bull flag on the 6 minute, honestly. It looks like one. Yeah, it does. The, and yeah, that could. I mean, I don't know. It's divergent. It's getting low. It's getting weaker on the RSI as it rounds out this formation. So maybe it's like maybe it just fails at the top or something and it gets rejected. I don't know if the momentum is there to just smash through the top of it. Doesn't really make sense. I don't know if I would short AMD right now because it's just even though the trend is downwards, right? But there's still so many levels of support beneath you on like the 4 hour. It's going to take ages to get anywhere with it. But maybe it's different if you use options. I mean, if I wanted to short it, I'd have to leave it open for days and days and days to get anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, right, right. Yeah. AMC and GME holding up still. Yeah, he's literally made billions this year. Hey, Nimelos. On what time frame? It's good on the weekly. The 30 weekly moving average is excellent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I need to do that. 30 week. 200 week SMA. Bed Bath and Beyond looks amazing on the weekly. Check out Bed Bath on. You can see it on my stream on the weekly because I was just adding that 30 weekly average. I don't know if I've added it right because it looks weird. It's the purple line. So it's the 30 SMA on the weekly should be the 30 weekly average, but it looks closer to the other. I must have. Oh, 30 EMA. Okay. Still doesn't look very different. I'll turn off the other ones. So this is what that's what the 30-week EMA looks like. Yeah, but on bed bath, the 30-week EMA is at 1937. Jimmy is boo boo. That's very true. Yeah. You mean a, you mean in a bullish way or a bearish way? Because I have to say, well, yeah, yeah. I mean, the RSI is much lower compared to, relatively compared to the lows of the formation there. So, the 6 minute, and then I just draw that on like a long flag there with a little flagpole like that. So, you go down from here to 118.70 again, and I don't know, maybe it just doesn't, maybe I'm not sure if there's even time for it to break out one way or the other today. It would be pretty epic if it does manage to just smash upwards and then through that really long-term trend line, but I don't think it's very likely. And as I say, the look at the RSI there, that's getting weaker as time goes on. It's not getting stronger, I would say. You mean manipulation? It's all manipulated. We live in a free and fair market. Ha ha ha. The freest and the fairest in the entire world ever. That was sarcasm. I'd like to reiterate the fact that everything I just said was sarcasm. As if we live in the freest and most open market in history. Of like, as if. Ah. We'll have to keep him out the way of Biden, whatever you do. We have to stash him away in the broom cupboard. Yeah, keep him away from Vishnu. My goodness, the things he would do. Keep him safe, Pope. Check out this. I don't know what this is. Maybe this is like a bull flag on Facebook on the 6 minute, and it's right at the end of it, and it might actually break out of it. Pretty cool. Yeah, because I painted it on the chart. Well, a rising wedge would be divergent. The question is it divergent? The answer is, let me see, is it divergent? I'll tell you tomorrow if it's divergent. Well, is it? It's not divergent. No, it's making higher lows on the RSI and it's making higher lows on price, so it's not divergent. Yeah, it's making my spidey senses tingle. Ah, just ye oh ye of little faith, have some faith in the Zuck. The Zuck shall provide. He shall provideth for thee. The Zuck giveth and the Zuck taketh away. Yes, I did, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. But I know I don't like Nick Clegg very much. So, and I also don't like Facebook very much. Yeah, it's funny that the coming together of, corporations and politicians in one place. I think there's actually a word for that. I'm not sure what it is, but it's probably not a very good thing. Facebook go brr, you cannot stop the Zuck. You cannot stop the Zuck. You cannot stop. So, uh, so, what what do you do when you have all the money in the world? Well, the first thing you do is you hire the former leader of the Liberal Democrats, Nick Clegg. Said no one ever. I don't know. They just wanted an inroad into politics because that's Facebook for you. Yeah, yeah, I agree. It's like yes, there is a downward sloping trend line on it, but like, would you bet against, a monster truck like that? Not necessarily. Huh. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's have a look. Well, it's not at the end of the formation yet. We'll see how it does if it goes to the Tenkan-sen, and maybe it'll bounce up and down a bit more. I don't know. AMD is a very similar story. Look at that. That's very similar to Facebook there. You know, that's probably going to go down to 118 again. The SPY is going up. The SPY is going up. Oh, the shy. What's that? Okay. Shy, shy, shy. Bye. Wish I had a garden. I can't afford a garden. I live in a box. A concrete filing cabinet for people. No, don't reject my precious Nvidia. No. no, don't reject TSM. Yes, it did. This all sounds very bullish. This sounds exceedingly bullish, what you're telling me right now. No, 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 no. Let's have a look at net. Um, net. What do you mean playing it from like 103 to 117 and 110? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I struggle a bit with kind of the scalping kind of thing. Like, I'm erring more towards trend trading, but I would like to do more scalping. Uh, SOXL, direction daily semiconductor bull 3 times. That's an interesting one. Oh, because you'd be shorter, wouldn't you? SOXS, yeah, yeah. Just guessing that's yeah, see that looks like that could turn around. I don't think SOXL looks bullish. Right. Huh. Mm. Yeah, it's a good feeling. So, what do we think? Facebook, is it gonna go brr or is it gonna go wee? Gonna go up there or is it gonna go down to the soft, cushiony, fluffy, floofy, greeny clouds like that? Very soon, in the next 20 minutes, probably. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I would have liked to have traded net. CCJ. Let's have a look. TX. It's at the top of the Bollinger Bands on the 4 hour, so I don't know like how realistic it is to expect it to go a lot further from here unless something really crazy happens. Now, SoFi, there's something that you could short because it had that kind of equilateral triangle set up and broke down below it. A big one on the 4 hour. It's one of those stocks people are mad about for a few months. Oh no. What could he Yeah, I was gonna say what could he even have to say? What Yeah. Oh, Belgium. Go hang out with Joe Biden. Eat an ice cream. Oh no, Nvidia. Nvidia is falling out of that flag very sharply. That's a very nice breakout. What do you mean you told me? uh, it's Oh, I hope Facebook's mooning. Please be mooning. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get rid of these shares that I've bought. Oh God, you're making me nervous, Facebook. Yeah, yeah, I've got Facebook up here. I'm not feeling good about this. Do I cut my losses at $20? Yeah, I got a bad buy on it. That will be my one losing trade for the day. I think this is going to break to the downside. Or we're going to get one more touch of the top side of the formation before breaking down. Oh yeah, do a watch party of the Biden speech. Yeah, yeah, I quite like Boris. He's funny. Huh. Wow, Facebook just holding in there. Facebook holding on by a thread. There's no wick on the bottom of the 6 minute candle, which is nice. There's some wild volatility coming in on Nvidia on the 1 minute and the 6 minute. Uh, it's breaking out to the I don't know, it might be too early to say. Maybe one more candle. What news came in? Oh, this could end up being like a breakout for Facebook and Nvidia. The charts are so similar on the 6 minutes. Difference is that in this bull flag or whatever it is, Facebook's RSI is creeping upwards and Nvidia's is creeping downwards. Check out all the flashing going on Nvidia, ADX. Oh, hesitation. Same thing on AMD as well. Hmm. Either a breakout on everything or a breakdown on everything. Hmm. Someone's breathing into the mic. You sound like you're napping with your microphone on there, investor. I don't know. He's just like breathing into his mic. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah, it's like. I never asked you to amp your sensitivity up. I never had a problem with how loud you are. Mm. Let's have a look at Apple. Yeah, crazy. Huh. That's yeah, quite a run. And again at the top of the bands on the 4 hour, so there's only one way for that to go, and that's down, probably. What does that mean? Oh. It's Facebook right at the very end of this formation now. Need a decision. It's crazy. I think I might have to give this to the Bears though, because like you're at the end of this formation, and yes, you're above the cloud, but the negativity on the vortex is crossing over the positive there. So we'll see who's right. Uh-oh, AMD's breaking out the roof of that. Yep, AMD's breaking out. I bet Facebook's gonna break out now. Look at that breakout on AMD. Monster. Look at that. Ripping through the top of it. Huh? What do you mean you don't see it? Okay, fair enough. I don't know, maybe it's I don't know where it depends where you want to draw it. Like I would have drawn it like that. It's a very, very strong candle out of it. Mm-mm. Hmm. What's Nvidia doing? And yeah, Nvidia's breaking out the top of it as well in a very, very similar way. Papa Biden gonna save the markets? No, he's fashionably late. No, 35. Times it by 7 and double it, and you will be close. And plus 20. Yep, NET is breaking out. Everything's breaking out. I don't know. It looked a little bit shaky this morning. I mean, when was that? It kicked off the day with a double top. Like, you can't beat yourself up for not feeling super bullish uh, with that kind of setup to start the day. Gonna get rejected. Nope. Oh, look at this setup on Uber right now on the 6 minute. Look at that. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Crazy break. Ah, and the AMD, identical. Oh no, no, no. Facebook's falling out of that formation. Yeah, yeah, not a good breakout. Hmm. Mm, I wouldn't get excited just yet. I mean, as long as it's a lower high on the 4 hour compared to um, 147 and 148 there, it's nothing too crazy. Mm. It looks better on the 6 minute though. It does look quite good on the low time frames. And if you get above 136.94 here, then yeah, maybe you do have a little move up. Oh my goodness, Nvidia, wow. I really thought Facebook and Nvidia and that would just like go the same, but Nvidia is just really standing out from the crowd. Yeah, really didn't think it had it in it to do that. And especially as it was a relatively small formation. It was only like a bull flag on the 6 minutes, and then it just blasts through the top of it. It's so funny. Isn't that like how often it plays out like that? As soon as he stops talking, the market starts mooning again. Maybe it's just Nvidia though. I don't know. Two, two. No. Two, two, 43. Oh, Intel carried on mooning very nicely. Gosh, I wish I'd held more Intel. Yeah, I think Intel has more room to run than the others. I think Uber's still looking very interesting. Wonder how VIR is doing. Haven't checked in on that in a while. Consolidating. Good bath. Okay. News. Primer. What's the good news? Primary announces exclusively. What does that even mean? No, never heard of him. Okay. What's the ticker? Oh. How do we profit from this? Oh. Oh, okay. Cool. Huh. Ugh. I'd rather not invest in that, but okay. Yeah, right. AMD's making a giant bull flag at resistance at that long-term resistance trend line, which is funny. You might want to check Tesla on the 6 minute. It's on my screen. Yeah, yeah, big time compression. And on the ADX as well. Hmm. I could put Spy on and just compare them like this. New price scale. Yeah, there you go. Oh, interesting. Huh. Look at that. Very, very similar. Really similar. Bizarrely similar. This could be, I mean, you saw what kind of a scale of a move you can get out of a 6 minute squeeze on Tesla the other day, right? Look at it. It even looks the same. In fact, this one is stronger than that one. Look at this. Look, this is the first one with the big arrow next to it. This is now with the big arrow next to it. That could melt faces if that goes the right direction, i.e. up. Melt faces in a bad way, yeah. But it's above the cloud, it's compressing, it's going sideways, tight stop loss on it. Yes, there is a slight bias to the upside here. I bought some. I've put my stop loss at 1,450, 1,000, where is it? 1,477. So, it's only $1 or two if that goes the wrong way, but this is looking strong. I mean, look at the last time. You'd have to wind back to the 17th of March there. That was a good squeeze there. And in fact, if you cross the Kijinsen here and preferably get above that cloud at 1,012, there'd be a nice little squeezy, tubey Colgate toothpaste action going on there. Yeah, you heard what I said. Don't make me say it again. Squeezy, tubey tube. Toothpaste all up in your grill. Toothpaste everywhere. Well, there you go. So therefore, Tesla go brr. Tesla go brr. And anyone listening to my stream, for God's sake, don't listen to anything I say or do anything that I do. I am profoundly stupid. I'm a very stupid man. So don't listen to anything that I say. So here endeth the sermon, and never do anything you see anyone do on YouTube. That's just smart. Anyway. So is GME going burr? Yes or no? It is kind of going burr. 6 minutes. Yeah. It looks like a little squeezy poos going on the 6 minute. Actually, GameStop looks decent on the 10 minutes. Decent. I don't know if there's. It just doesn't look quite right to just break out upwards right now, though. And there's resistance at 13882 there anyway. So I'm going to keep looking at Tesla and maybe PayPal. Yeah, it's very, very quiet. But that's okay. You know, if it's had a really good run up. So we just, I mean, I've put some alarms on it, like, depends on your perspective. I mean, on the 6 minute is kind of, but you know, you get a lot of compression on the 6 minute. It doesn't look amazing on the 30 minute. NET cannot be stopped. Hopefully, you just get a double top at 121.88 there. Beelzebub. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it just keeps making bull flags. It's just stair stepping up. Oh, that's gonna help a lot of stuff then, I guess. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, could happen. I mean, yes, you've had like a little itchy death cross on the 30 minute there. That's not ideal. But, you know, is it a fake out? Because the Tenkan Sen is pointing down, but the Kijun Sen is pointing up. So, hmm mm. I mean, you look at it on the 65 minute. Um, I think that has the look of a bull flag. I, yeah, MP. Spy, what are you doing, Spy? Mm, Tesla on the 10 minutes is dead on the Kumo twist, like potentially passing through there. So there is a possibility that could go to the downside if that's not caught really quickly at 1,004. Yep, I got stopped out instantly. It's gone. I kept a very, very close stop on that. Just whoosh. ripped straight through it. I don't know if that's I see. Has Biden finished talking yet? I hope Biden stops talking soon. The pullback from Nvidia is going to be epic if it's really extended. Tesla, what you doing? It's not broken the bottom of the cloud on the 6 minute, so can't count it out just yet, but it's not ideal now. If you want a sleepy stock though, Hood, what a that stock is so sleepy it's practically comatose. It's taken a whole bottle of Ambien and said it doesn't want to live anymore. That's what Hood is doing right now. Hmm. Mm, I mean, this is a lower high still, so I mean, I think we said it the other day, but like, this could easily be just a fake out to the upside because look at the Kijun-sen still in the cloud on the 4 hour and still firmly going sideways, and it's just so on the 4 hour here, the Kijun-sen still resolutely moving sideways, while the Tenkan-sen is just kind of out here chilling, hanging out on its own. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This whole thing is just uncertain, isn't it? Because it's like, is it cutting through the Kume twist or not? Because if it is, right, this is the time to do it because it should be easy to do it here, but it's obviously not, right? Yeah. But that said, you've still got support beneath you, and you've got a positive cloud there. Um, the cloud is at 43438. Oh yeah, yeah. It's a really important level actually because you look at I'll circle it. Like look at the reason I drew that level there was because of the Tenkan, the Kijun, both flat in this area to the left. Then you've got this massive area here. Yeah. So quite a long way down to the trampoline if it's going to bounce from there, but it could bounce from there. Oh, Intel, unstoppable. Look at that. That daily candle, dude. Look at the daily candle on with Itchy, or you can just look at my screen. Intel, absolute. Yeah, it could. That's a daily breakout. 51.31 on the nose, perfectly. And look at where the Chico span is right now. It's touching the Kijun-sen there. You know, so this is so close. Yeah, if it gets above that, it's like squeezing a spring between your fingers, that level of resistance, and then price action just pushing up against it, and then it'll just go poof through the top of it. Yeah, so Pfizer's not doing anything. I've been keeping an eye on it. No, 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 no. I'm tempted to buy more Intel, but I don't know if it's a bit late at this point. It depends on whether it gets above this level, 51. It's 5128. It's absolutely to the pixel at the top of the cloud there and the Kijun Sen. So, it could be like another Chewy setup where, I mean, Chewy did exactly the same thing and got devastated. But the RSI is very, very good on the daily on Intel. And let's look at it on the volume. There's not a lot of volume in there, but it's increasing. Invader's positive. Money flow's positive. It's difficult. It's really interesting on the 4 hour as well. That that horizontal is so important and so strong. But it's still slowly coasting upwards on the. Yep. Tesla's still squeezing, still in the 6 minute cloud. I'm setting alarms above and below the cloud on Tesla on the 6 minute, so if it breaks out, I know. But yeah, Intel has to be the most interesting chart, I think. As soon as it gets across that level, it'll go berserk. And the volume is super positive on the 30 minute and the hourly. It's breaking out, dude. It's doing it. It's doing it. It's going above it. Come on, Intel, break out, break out, break out. We're going through to the other side. We're going through to the other side. Intel, come on. It's only got to go 10 cents further and this is a really interesting breakout to watch on the 1 minute, like to see such a potentially big, well, big up or big down basically. Mm, you're probably right. I don't know, maybe it gets rejected today and comes back tomorrow or something. It is similar to AMD though. I mean, look, like the way that it's, yeah, like the way on what time frame? Still in the cloud for me. Yeah, I've got an alarm set there. I have to see. I think it's gonna, I think it's gonna hold there. Cloud says, no, you're not allowed to go down. Yeah, right. Yeah, well, like, I mean, it's not to say it can't go down, but maybe just not right here and not right now. Like, I mean, look at that flat Kijun-sen behind you, and then the flat cloud just beneath you. So, yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah. It's a it's almost like a channel. You could say that's a channel there. It's not quite the power to just blast through it at the moment, but I mean that cloud is yeah. Oh, come on, Intel. I'm sure Block has done well. Let's start with the 4 hour. No, I don't like the look of that, really. Oh yeah, yeah, as a short potentially. Um, only a fairly brief one though. I mean, it's got some decent support on the hourly. It's not. I don't think the bottom's going to fall out of it, even if it. Yep. What's this? Yeah. Oh man. It, Intel has got its nose up against this really, really long-term support. Hmm. I don't know with Intel, like maybe it just does like an AMD or something where it just turns into like a channel. Like it just doesn't. Maybe it doesn't get above that, and then it like comes down to 50 again. Yeah, yeah. If you drew a midline on that, just right through the middle there. Actually, yeah, why am I doing that? I can do a parallel channel. Um, or I would draw a parallel channel if I could find it. Okay, here it is. So like that. There you go. There's your parallel channel on Intel potentially. Jimmy on the 5 minute. What's going on? Kind of a failed breakout there, I would say. You wanted to stay above 137. It's not managed that. Yeah. Oh, 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 look at Tesla. Right up against the top of my alarm and the cloud there. Don't know. Too close to call. It's probably one of those cases where like you want to limit buy above it, so when it breaks out, you just snap it. St Setups like that can just gap up quicker than you can buy it. So, yes, yes, I have it there. 65. Yeah, I'm already on it. So it's a nice uptrend, really. That it's good. You could well do, yeah. I mean, you could go back to I mean, it's on the 4 hour. I mean, I can make them bigger if you want. So I make them. Let me make. How do I make the things? Appearance and then the scales text. There you go. How's that? Massive. Smaller. Okay. That's what she said. Scales. Appearance. There you go. Is that better? Bigger. Okay. That. Okay. So that looks a bit like a shooting star. Yeah. On the 4 hour. And yeah, you can see the Chico span just struggling at this level, so it is a significant level of resistance that. And the 65 minute, the same kind of scenario playing out there, like another kind of doji candle at the top, which is not ideal. Uh, Intel continuing to nibble, nibble, nibble away. The background, well, do you mean? Yeah, yeah, I'll make that a different color. Background, I'll just turn it off like that. Okay. Middle line. Thicker, like that. So make it a different color, like grey. Make these like white. There you go. So, oh, that looks kind of like a bull flag actually on the 6 minute there. Just, I wanted. If I say it, will it make the prices go up? I need to say bearish things for the price to go up there, ideally. Sorry. Hey, look at that! It's breaking through. It is breaking through. Look. No, number only go up. That's a really, really significant level there on the daily. Oh, but yeah, it's only on the 6 minutes. I guess it doesn't really mean too much. Doesn't mean too much. Okay. KBR weekly. Mm, it's either a bull flag or a double top. Spy, hold it together. Need stuff to go up, not down. What time frame do you want me to look at, Casey, on Spy? 6 minute Spy. Okay. Okie doke. Let's get rid of this stuff. Okay. 6 minute. It's not mega bullish. Like, like what is that? Like this kind of. Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know what it is. Like that. It's something. Yeah. I mean, maybe it goes up from here. Honestly, I mean, you are below the Kijun Sen though, so that's not good. Or good if you have puts. But there is support here, and there's support there, there, and there. You're still holding that Kijun Sen because there's oh, how much? That's very interesting on Tesla. Look at, I'll turn off the Bollinger Bands. Look at this. Such a similar setup, isn't it, to Intel? Look at that. With a big daily candle close above 1,000, basically there. Um, yeah. We're starting to get more candle body closes above 51.29 on, although the 6 minute is a doji. Spy, 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 spy. If I had to buy puts on something, I'd probably buy it on PayPal. But that's just me. On PayPal because I don't think this is a definitive change in the trend. I think you have a very large area of resistance above you that you're very unlikely to break through. I think this is a bearish formation because this is a rising wedge. If you made it to the bottom of the cloud there, it's a very good likelihood that you would come down again. If you look at the RSI, your RSI is actually declining there as well, which is indicative of a rising wedge formation. So it is bearish, and that's why I would buy puts. But don't. I hope no one ever listens to anything I say because I'm very, very, very stupid. Intel, go! Wee! To the moon. Look at this. Look at this. It's going. Could still do a Chewy. If Intel's mooning, I guess Nvidia must be doing good as well. Not quite as good. Hmm. And failed wedges turn into channels, and channels turn into wedges. So, yeah, I don't really care what Intel is doing as long as it's above 51.29. I'll have to put on the moon cycle indicator if you really want to know when moon. Sal loves it. She swears by it. Yeah, the flash and the moon indicator, those are the only indicators any trader truly needs. Yeah, I suppose it's asking a lot of Intel really to just smash through this right now. Um, would be nice though. It's kind of hard to see where the power is going to come from when the bands aren't really squeezing. In fact, they've only just finished expanding. Volume's not very good on Intel either. What are these? These CDV candles look kind of weird to me. Investor, what do you think of them? Um, yeah, on Intel on the 6 minutes, you can see them on. I don't know if they look the same on your screen, but on my screen they just look completely flatlined. Yeah, CD Vader's above it. Or it should be. Where's it gone? Yeah, it's below it there. So it's volume is positive there. I was just looking at CDV specifically. Ah, okay. No, mine are messed up. Okay. Yeah, okay, I've loaded that one up. So the candles on that look good. That's those are bullish candles, right? On the 6 minute. Mm. It is on the 6 minute SPY. Yeah, you're holding on by a thread here. It's getting bought up. A little wick on it. Just a wick into the cloud would be okay. Um, I mean, it could be a retest of 51.29. Um, the main thing is that it doesn't need to continue going up. It just needs to do this and go sideways until all the indicators cool down and the cloud catches up with it. It'd be nice if it just went to the moon right now, but it's not a prerequisite. And it still looks good on the 1 minute, so got bought up hard at the Kijun Sen and oh, where's the Kijun Sen? It's on 51.29. Might even oh, ouch. Yeah, okay. That's not great. It's kind of breaking that formation now. That's not good. Hmm. Still 5 minutes left on the candle, but that's about as strong a support as you're going to get if it fails there, because obviously you've got that big plateau to your left and all the Tenkan and Kijin there as well, so that should be or should have been very strong support. What a battle, absolute battle there for 44770 with it's like a hammer candle. It's all getting bought up. Net just carries on going upwards. Look at Spy hanging in there like a champ. I mean, look at that. It's going higher. Like oh, it was. Do you see that? It's like a knife edge, like a tiny little like doji hammer candle right at the bottom there on the cloud, and it's just getting bought all the way up. Yeah. That's what it looks like now. But as it was forming, you know, even 3 minutes into the candle, it looked very different. It looked like a little box. with a wick all the way down into the cloud. Be a, be pretty brave to go short on Intel right now as well. I'd say it was getting stronger, not weaker. Intel pretty much starting to blast through it. Net. Uh, where's my net chart? Yeah, it's one of those charts where you think it's topped out. It can't go any higher. It's topped out. It can't go any higher, and it just keeps going. Yeah. Intel, what you doing? Yeah, that would be cool. Why? Why is it killing options traders? What do you mean a trash day? Look at Intel. That's the one I've been looking at. I think it looks awesome. It's absolutely yeah. I've been looking at this 5129 level because it's a massive resistance on the daily, and it has been for months, months and months and months. So get a daily candle body close above that. That would be mental. And it ought to be getting weaker. It ought to be flagging at this point, and it's not. It's getting stronger above that area. So in what sense? Yeah. What what time frame are you looking at? Look at the 30 minute. That might be a good one, and then we'll put volume on. So OBV is increasing. CMF, the money flow was at a low and is increasing again. Vade is also positive, so it is a sustained move for the moment on the 30 minute. But as I say, all I'm interested in is 51.29, and if it's above that, that's all that matters. And that it's not like Chewy where it gets to that area and then it recoils from it and then falls over like yesterday. Yeah, volume. Mm. So, okay, so positive OBV. Yeah, Vader's fading a little bit, but it's still positive. CMF is positive. Let's look at Intel on the daily. CMF positive. Volume is only just coming in. It's actually, I mean, it's trending upwards. So actually, you're right, there is relatively low volume behind that. But no, and look at the way that the width between the buying volume and the selling volume is increasing on the daily. It's not maxed out yet. Whereas look at it on Nvidia, it's declining. See how they're coming closer together again. But I mean, they're both, yeah, yeah. I would look at it over in a trending sense, where you look at it since going back to the 14th of March, um, or even back to the 17th of March there, where it's just setting incrementally higher lows. Um, I mean, you can look for reference previously where stuff similar to that happened. Look back to the 3rd of January there. Um, that kind of neutral level was really important. Getting above it was what allowed you to go up much higher. But well, yeah, no. Mm, mhm, mm. Was Spy's still finding support on the Kijun-sen for the moment there. So it had support on the cloud, then it had support on the Kijun-sen. So one, two, three. I don't know. Maybe it does. I mean, the fact the fact that it's if there's selling going on and people are afraid and the volume is super low, then does it kind of invalidate the bearish thesis for that? I mean, if people are scared and things are supposed to be super bearish, but volume is super low, then I say, well, where are all the sellers? Why aren't the sellers stepping in? Because surely there should be massive volume coming in from selling. Mm, yeah, yeah, yeah. 51.29. Any kind of a daily close above 51.29 would completely change the chart, really. Um, and then looking at it on lower time frames, like um, I mean, I will say that it's a long way from the cloud, which is not ideal, but it is on a very low time frame. So, like what it is doing now is it is kind of it is starting to go sideways like that. It's kind of like a parabolic arc kind of over that. Um, but the momentum isn't to the downside yet. It's very much to the sideways. Um, and it's to be fair, like yes, it's only just above 51.29. It's only 12 cents away. It's not like a massive breakout. I suppose what you're really interested in is what happens when price goes back there. You know, like the Tenkan Sen is back there, is back at 51.29. So let's say price action just rolled over here and just went straight back to 51.29. If you had like a candle body sitting on it like that, and then you had a big wick going through it, indicating that there was, huge buying pressure under it because the bulls want to push it above that level, then that would be really positive. But as I say, on the daily, all that matters really is that you get above that 51.29 level and you close above it. So what, you've got like 54 minutes left? I mean, are we realistically going to close under that 51.29 in the next 50 minutes? Don't know. But it hasn't been definitively rejected, which is what you would want if you wanted to short it or buy puts on it. It should get there and like be allergic to it and just vomit on itself and fall over, but it's not doing that at the moment. It may do that, but it's not doing that right now. My stop loss is up at break even at this point anyway, so it really doesn't make any difference to me. Hey, look at the SPY. What a recovery. Cloud said, no, you cannot go lower. Would be pretty epic if it broke through here. That would really ruin some people's day. Yeah, it could come down to the bottom of it again, there. But then you've got the Kijun Sen under you, which is going to offer more support than perhaps you have resistance above you. Interesting candle on the 30 minutes of Intel there. Um, well, there's still 20 minutes left on it, to be honest, so it probably doesn't mean much. Bit of a doji. SMH is looking better. Hmm. Interesting picture on Facebook. I'll have a look at PYR. PYR looks probably going to do good. I mean, huge monthly hammer candle there off the Bollinger Band midline. Um, Didn't look amazing on the weekly. And you're kind of at resistance again on the midline on the daily. So I don't know, kind of like a sideways ultimately. Like maybe you get to like 235. Maybe you get to the Tenkan Sen there, and then you kind of just hope that it moves sideways for a bit like that. Are you there, Sal? Okay. I did look at pyrogenesis for her, but I don't think she's listening right now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it could have given up all of those gains so quickly after such an aggressive push yesterday, and it hasn't done that, so it's very good. Oh my goodness, what's gone on with the spy? I'd walk away from the computer for 5 minutes and we're just mooning. Yeah, that looks good. Of course, I got stopped out on that. I'm still I'm still in on Intel though, so happy with that. Oh, I say to you what I said to Doba there. Like, I mean, you're probably asking just generally, but I mean, it's particularly on Intel. Like, if we get a close today and it doesn't dump tomorrow, then you're looking at, yeah, uh, a big move on Intel potentially. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the SMH do going crazy as well. Yeah. So pyrogenesis, right? Pyrogenesis? PYR? Okay. Uh, so Pyrogenesis Canada, uh, well, it is in a downtrend, obviously, and it's nearly at resistance, the midline of the Bollinger Bands at 283, but it's got support of the Kijun-sen at about 250 there. Um, so not really a ton of headroom left on this, unless something really wild is about to happen. I think the bull case for this is um, hitting resistance and then consolidating sideways towards the forward Kumo there. So boink, and then maybe you go down to the Tenkan Sen and get support there. If it flattens out, boink, boink, boink through here, break above, cross. But it's not happening right now. I mean, what's happening on the weekly? Yeah, if you get a weekly close above 3, that would be a really good start. That would be very positive. Yeah, like a lot of things would really benefit from not doing anything for a while. I wish GME would do that more often rather than plunging for like 6 months straight and then rocketing. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm interested in Uber, honestly. Like this is a funny little formation going on here. Like It's heading in the right direction of a breakout. Hmm. If it consolidated here for a bit on top of the cloud and just went sideways and the band's narrowed like that, then you could build up power for another move, but it's only on the low time frames. Yeah, I see that. Hmm. That's good. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a good level, this. Intel might be retesting the channel or wedge or whatever it was in, the top of it. Intel looks like it's retesting the formation it just broke out of. Like, yeah, yeah. Big big breakout, then candle body close on top of it is good. Be nice if you got a bounce from here. I'm just mainly interested in it staying in it ending the day above 51.29 because that would be mega bullish because that's such a huge level of resistance. So I don't think I'm asking too much for it to just stay above 51.29. It's at 51.44 right now. There's only 20 minutes left. Mm. Nice. Yeah. I made a little bit of money on it earlier. Like stair stepping upwards, which is nice. Now we find out if Intel holds 51.29 because that's where it's going. Yeah, let's have a look. Yep, retesting the chart, that wedge there, or that bull flag even. Tenkan Sen looks nice and pointy with a nice long wick. Hmm. Yep. It's done that. It's done that before. It's just like a characteristic of it. It's a very kind of repetitive, rangy kind of thing. Mm. Ah. Intel on the 1 minute looked like it was going through the clouds to get to what was it, 5129, and the Chico span said, no, 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 you're not going to break down. Looks like it's being bought up again on SPY. Hmm. Yeah, it's a funny one. I mean, it's making a slightly higher high there on the daily. Well, yeah, it is making a higher on the daily. Uh, Body anyway, not wick. But the volume is much lower on it, significantly lower. So, is it that meaningful? In fact, the vol look at the declining volume on the four. Look at that declining volume on the 4 hour there as I don't know, you kind of struggle to make a significant higher high. It is good though. It's hmm, FLNG. FLNG looks crazy. Wow. AMD's like holding it together quite nicely considering what a big move it's had. It's not collapsed. And it's kind of doing this weird channel wedgie thing. AMC looks like it's gonna explode, honestly. Look at this on the 30-minute. What do you think of that? 30-minute. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Yeah. 10 minutes. I wonder what GameStop's doing on the 10-minute time frame. If AMC is doing that, then GME must be doing something. Yeah, it is doing something similar. Compressing. AMAT. Ooh. Wow. Okay. That's gee, wow. Okay. Do you know much about this company? I would buy some, but I mean that looks like I don't know. That's quite a violent move it's already had. Definitely keeping an eye on Applied Materials. That looks good. I mean, it's at the top of this channel now. I mean, look at this, like up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't know. I don't think this is going much further than 122. Uh, because it's daily resistance there. It's not like my favorite new stock, Intel, which absolutely smashed the daily resistance. Barely even managed to go back for a retest. It didn't even make it back to, it didn't even make it back to the area that it. Yeah, maybe. Hey, what's going on with my friend PayPal? My pal PayPal. Looks very good. Looks better than I thought. 30. Very, very bullish. Just not falling over like this. So used to watching PayPal encounter some resistance and collapse. Hmm. Hey, look at PayPal on the 30-minute on my screen. Look at that. Can you see that? I've got the 10. I'll do the 15. I mean, that looks okay. Yeah. I mean, it's still lower highs compared to this though. But the 30 is interesting. That's where the action is going on there. Um, Thank you. Yeah, people love that volatility. Hmm. I'll be keeping a close eye on PayPal. Spy, spy, spy. Where are you? Yeah. Yeah, the low, the daily low. Right. Do you mean this one and this one? Okay. So this one. The higher this one is 450. Oh, 450.62. And it just wicked through resistance and didn't make it through. Yes. Okay. Uh, Wait, 350 on Intel? What do you mean? Oh, the time 350. Okay, what time frame? Just say three. I'll do it on the 6 minute. Okay, three. Oh wow, yeah, there's massive volume coming in the last few minutes. Yeah. Okay. Hey, well spotted. Thank you for that. Yeah. Okay. I mean that's yeah. I mean this is great though. Look at this. This is volume increasing as the move goes up, not decreasing. Yeah. That's excellent though. That's 44.96. Yeah. It closed it. That's crazy. That that is like there's no wick on it. Maribozu just dead on 450. Mm, that is kind of weird. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe if you look on the 4 hour, you'd have a different picture. So yeah, look at that. So there's your resistance. There's the Chico span also hitting invisible resistance there. Um, yes, yeah, yeah, that's resistance as well up there. That's where it wicked off the first time, more or less. It's just a very significant level. Yeah. You get you get a green day. Yeah. 434. Yeah. 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 It's very half and half. I mean, just look at how the Kijun Sen is just not. I'll just delete all this stuff. The Kijun Sen is just not having any of it and is just like, nah, I'm not even interested like that. But the short term investors are all in on it, and the cloud's positive, half positive. The other half is kind of flat. So, I mean, there's a lot of support below you and there's a lot of resistance above you, essentially. So, maybe you don't make it through on this first try. Maybe you come down and test support once more and one, two, third time's a charm. Maybe you get through it on the next go. Or maybe you just, if you have all you need is a green day tomorrow and yeah, it would look pretty good. Really happy with Intel though. That's as good an ending as I could have hoped for. I was really I set my stop loss to break even at that breakout point at 51.29. Look at that. That's a really interesting comparison as well. Look at this. Look how there's no wick on that at all. It's the tiniest. That's the smallest wick you could conceivably get. It's like 2 pixels long. So that is the sellers getting absolutely vanquished. Vanquished. uh, I'll check the Maribozu pattern because I think that's what it is. Dominance. When a green Maribozu candle is formed, it means the stock opened at a certain level and kept rising without falling down. Can be a trend continuation candle. You'll like this, Henny. A Maribozu with higher volume is more powerful. There you go. So Maribozu with high volume there, or at least very good volume. That's a very nice candle. There's no wick on it either way. No wick on the bottom and no wick on the top. Yeah, it is weird looking. I need to read more about candlestick patterns. Yeah. Well, the well, the majority of the markets the wrong the majority of the time, aren't they? Mm. A long Marubozu green candle is considered extremely bullish because it has no shadows. It is the most bullish of all long green candles as it opens at the low and closes at the high. The bulls are in total control of during the market on this day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah, I do. Let's have a look. MP Materials Daily. Yeah, it's beautiful. Ah, throw it away. Take it back. I don't want it. I don't like this. This isn't a Mariposa. There's a single pixel of wick on that. Look at that. Look at that massive wick. It's disgusting. Yuck. Send it back to the market maker. I don't like it. Yeah. Yes, that is superior to Intel's, I suppose. Although not by much. That's a nice candle. And the funny thing about it is that how many people went short here, maybe looked at this candle here, and it is a reversal candle. Look at that inverted hammer on Intel there on the daily. Like everybody must have been thinking that was going down, and then it's just gone completely the opposite direction. And there's not a huge amount of volume in it yet even. So once the volume starts really coming in, that should move a lot.